Geatrum. Vamos a ello.
Geatrum. Vamos a ello.
Geatrum.
Geatrum.
Vamos a ello.
Vamos a ello.
Neobacbu. Vamos.
Buenas, Neobacbu.
Neobacbu. Vamos. Geatrums. Buenas.
Buenas, Geatrums.
Geatrums. Buenas.
Ha sido potente, ¿eh? Ha sido potentillo, sí. Y chunada. Beyond the Down. Sí, me pregunto que me tocará, supongo que después de que me pase el juego.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Siempre te da algo raro. Ah, vale, las otras curativas de esta mujer es lo que ha sonado. Vale, si no, tal, vale, te tengo por aquí. Ah, espera, bueno, todo recto a la derecha. Por aquí pasará algo fijo. Ah, ¿no? Pues oye, mejor para mí, supongo.
Taracrix.
Buenas tardes. ¿A qué sé qué pasará? O simplemente sube la nave sin más. Ah, vale, sin más.
I thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegis.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as
Yeah.
all the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The answers have to be there.
So, what?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should... What? Damn! The hell just happened?
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone! Look there!
A ver qué están viendo.
A flower blooming out of Retta?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here.
If that's true, do you think...
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already?
A flower of oblivion.
With everything that's happening, we need to get...
Unfortunately, yes. even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines.
So what?
I don't believe this. We're watching Dana die before our eyes.
Law, calm down.
Right.
It's still too early to give up.
Alphen.
Now what?
The starship, it...
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
We managed to get moving, but where are...
It looks like Lenegis and...
Do you think we might run into more Renans here?
Perhaps. Someone...
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile.
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the...
Shion, just an...
No!
What the... Oh...
No, I'm the one who should apologize.
Again, Law? Can't you even go
Seriously, it's fine. I'd rather that than... Besides, I'm the one who should be vigilant.
Actually, I've been meaning to ask. Not being...
I guess I never really thought about it in those terms. Before long, it was just part of my everyday reality. Which isn't to say I did...
So numb to your reality, you couldn't even recognize it as loneliness?
It's fine.
But I can't even touch you. No,
I appreciate the concern. Until I get rid of these thorns, I guess I'll have to... Maybe it'll...
Yeah.
Boo! Ah! What the...
Oh, come on. How am I...
It's called experiencing feel...
Yeah, but seeing you act...
Oh...
Staying alert is important, but too much caution can cloud your judgment.
I still can't get over what we saw.
Yeah... Our planet's real...
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was still, though. I never...
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like...
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were but to think that they lied to us, not only about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but...
Dohalim.
Okay. Hey, who's the wise guy that's... That beam of light joining Dana and Rena. It was the Renans.
That's what it looked like. And then the Danans...
Perhaps it was some kind of directive from the Renan homeworld?
Which would mean that whoever's behind all this is on Rena after all. But what?
Try to stay calm. With so many... What is it?
No, it's just... So much for me making progress, huh?
You made it this far. You notice something, you change it. That's all anyone can do.
Vale, confirmado. Que solo puedo acceder a esta planta de aquí. La Naori. ¿Qué te apuestas?
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that?
Ah, no.
It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
It doesn't look like it can move. Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk.
What are you?
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the great...
Se cayó.
Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh goody, more riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil. The Red Women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasal, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's great spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this great spirit of which you speak?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it without question throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this great spirit be
The true ruler of Rena. It could be.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this great spirit of yours is the one that ordered you? I'm not sure I believe.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the...
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would...
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do...
Yeah, but...
Let's assume that what Hevrect 35 claims is true, and that even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are...
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's great spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate...
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegis are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy. And the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana,
Is that why the crown contest is necessary?
Indeed. And it was to that end that we Helganquil divided. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegis was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign...
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling's success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest.
This has all happened.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions.
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected...
A request? But
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegis has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
you're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others.
¿La puerta qué?
What you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Faisal.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
Oh.
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right?
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it.
At the very least, everything it said about the Renin Great Spirit adds up. At the end of that being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a...
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game...
Right.
There is one other thing. How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of it.
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Hevric 35 never even...
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Let's find out.
A veces, ¿sabes qué? A veces también cogen a las leyendas como que el hermano me tenía y jugábamos con sus amigos. En el año 2010, no, el año 2010, 19 o 20, o 21, 22, o en el año, bueno, pues modo carrera, o modo vale, modo modo. Y así podemos jugar contra nosotros. Pero no te voy a contar. ¿Qué? Ya estuvo, voy yo. No, sí, ya voy. Wow, ¿por qué pones Junior? Lo quiero borrar. Te daba tiempo para borrarlo.
Who are they?
El Atiliagtilis, ¿sabes que este es de último?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Tú es que tú no vas a jugar.
Are you a Renin?
Mira.
Oh,
No le
yeah,
des.
I guess so.
Uy, lo cuento. Es que no tengo buena pinta.
The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevrecht 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think
There isn't anyone else we can talk to out here.
Vale, ya está.
Have you guys lived up here in Deg Faisal with Hevrecht 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegus from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevrecht 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renins. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renin won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegus is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renins affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renins.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevrecht 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegus? Our ship is going.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to— Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions.
Pero llevas a uno que lleva roja. Vale, a radio no está roja. Lavi. Por ahora le llamaré Lavi. Voy a superar esta.
Can we talk to you for—
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift. So I can talk.
Please, tell us what you—
You mean the Overseer species?
Well, for starters...
Where else? From
Rena? Wait, are you telling—
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought the Overseer—
Apparently not.
Please, tell us.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquil.
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't. But there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language. People of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the— In essence, we were created to carry on their— They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and that's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to very—
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from death?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use Astro Arts on Dana now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries. They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and—
Enough! You needn't tell us.
How can you speak so calmly about—
I guess I can see how when viewed in— But if you ask me, I think they ultimately— If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets.
I see.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly—
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation—
Then let's hope this is our last revelation for a while.
Va a haber alguna más.
Primero es el equipo. Primero coge el cambio. Pero... Bueno, tenemos que jugar al tiki-taka así. Ahí, pero...
Do you know anything about a spirit?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know
tiene
what its main
mejor
objective
aroma.
is?
Yes. It was to use Lenegus to siphon off Dana's—
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
Yeah.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner. However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became... The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans and Helganquil that day. For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renasalma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana.
And the crown contest
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new Sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work. Its success was dubious.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden...
What about the flower that sprouted?
Flower? Oh, that thing. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's...
Hevric 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is...
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes. And yet here we are. Are we done talking now?
A ver, Junior, y ahora bajito.
I'd rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
He talks like the potential end of the world.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time.
It feels like our whole world has been turned upside down.
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but...
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expect...
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured.
Yeah.
All because of astral
And to get that, then the Helganquil...
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Why don't we all take some time to think things over before we...
That's a good idea. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, so let's go ahead and break off for now. You sure you don't want to be alone?
I could ask you this.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in.
I'll go along.
Sounds good.
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot. Everything we thought we knew. It was all just a fabrication that the Red Women, no, that the Helganquil made up.
Right. Assuming we can believe anything that Hevric 35 has told us, that is.
Well, if the names are anything to go by, it's possible the Helganquil could be behind the fruits of Helgen too.
But if Hevric 35 was telling the truth, and this was all just one massive lie, does that mean everything we...
No, I don't think so. At least I hope not.
Really? Well then, if we've lost it, I guess we'll...
Make one, huh?
No puedo. ¡Ostras! ¿Y por qué no pones a uno y te da dinero? Ay, es verdad que tenía otra leyenda. A Maradona y tenía la mesa. Era como un
I apologize for...
You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be...
Even I'm still not sure everything...
Let's not delude ourselves. If... I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this.
That's just part of
to say the least. But enough about me. I'm not
When you say the other Renans...
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, you will have to think long and hard about where it is.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegus, or come...
And at the same time, Danans are hardly likely to embrace Renan. There is, after all, 3 centuries, and the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity.
I didn't expect...
Menancia, there had been back...
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead...
Indeed. On that note...
Oh?
What? I wish for you to serve as a mediator, as the one and only blazing sword. I suspect the Danans may...
And I take it that...
Yes. However, the fact of the matter is that... Is it too much?
No.
You're too kind.
That's some hype.
Then I'll ask one...
You don't even...
Thank you.
Es falso, es falso. Messi de Temu. Messi de Temu. Ojalá que sea real.
I still...
You're not the only one.
Really? You've never...
A ver, bajito.
...type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum? Once my memory started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that...
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and Law.
That was no way to live. But all this talk about other races and the world ending.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons. But I never really opened, and when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there.
In other words,
The thing that's all I wanted to.
not everyone.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he... Law, you know you're strong enough to fight. Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to...
Yeah, I think it does. It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulder. I'll fight to protect the people.
Ah, entonces en Blues juegas con otra persona. Ay, papá. Buah, la min llamada es el 2.
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to...
How are you holding up, Rinwell?
No, que
Yeah.
estoy jugando con
I get
amigos.
this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Dan and Mage is like... But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Danans again, then Mages won't be such an unusual... I know it's not as simple as all that, but Danans probably won't be so quick to let their guards down. And there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah, I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could...
Renwell.
That great Dana's will feels so warm and inviting.
Now that you mention it, Everett 35 and the other scientists here never...
Maybe, but regardless...
We won't.
Igual el Blues también es un poco incómodo. No, pero... Sí, juega.
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better?
He who? Oh, you...
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all.
What do you think about everything we've learned?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest.
Soy número
But if
5.
that thing's hell-bent on trying to destroy our planet, as for the Renans,
How so?
coexistence between Danans and Renans in Menancia, in my case, I think that's partly because deep down,
No, pero que tenemos que darle llamar a Messi.
to be told that they're like us.
You kept it pretty low.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day,
Loco,
the
¿qué
Helganquil and the
Beckham.
At the same time, I realize that not every Danan is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Danans have and if people think they're all actually one and the same. Yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Danans, I'm sure there'll... I think if we can find a way to get
Well, first...
Yeah.
It's no small task.
Right. In a worst case...
And we all have to figure...
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. It won't be it, but I think... And now...
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past.
What about you, Shion?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be right now, it's...
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about, I thought I'd die alone. That I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with It's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. When you can... It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future, how it fell on us of all...
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop. She considered me a Danan. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved just so they could go back to hurting each other.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that, she said that the first step down that path, that means forgiving other people. Even
Forgiving. So...
Yeah. I don't just mean forgiving things. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all...
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another without...
It's not going to be but if we can do it, I'm there with you. I think that's the...
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel proud to live in.
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you.
Yes,
Well, is everybody ready?
I am. There's a lot to think about. I don't care who we're up against.
What are your thoughts, Alphen?
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit, it's trying to rise of our entire world. And it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence, that alone. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think
You're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision of destruction we...
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naor. To hear Shion tell it, it's the same.
Indeed. Shion's thorns are comprised of dark acid, and if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending...
Shion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think...
While the main body resides in Rena.
Shion.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's great spirit.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous. Large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lennigus were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right.
And we only know about the Thorns connection thanks to...
Everett 35 has been observing the Great... It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort.
So if the Sovereign and Maiden were originally boot-up programs for Lennigus...
Even with the Forbidden Zone in ruins and the Renaissance stolen, Lennigus is functioning fine.
First they lumber you with a position you never had, then you're discarded like you're nothing? Who the hell do they think they are?
de game.
More importantly, who do they think we are? We might not even factor into their list of concerns.
I just hope everyone on Lennigus is safe.
Worst comes to worst, Lennigus is equipped with a large number of starships the people can escape in. As long as the whole satellite doesn't suddenly explode or something, they should be fine.
Geatrum.
Wait, explode?
Estretsi de GAME hello.
If we're truly going to make a difference, it's on Rena we're needed, not Lennigus. The people there will be fine.
Right.
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the Great Spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience, and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renis Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within.
Ay, ¿tú ves que estoy hablando yo? Pues eso.
In her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renis Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the Thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit, and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die, that we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational.
That's...
It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile, and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns can be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renis Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony. Considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed, I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Havrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Man, is it too much to ask for Hevrick 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't worry. I think we're mostly done with him. Now all we have to do is rest up and wait. Once the Fall Knights is good to go again, we'll be taking off for Rena right away. Is the Renis Alma really our only hope against the Great Spirit? There has to be another way, right?
Shion's Fire Master Core was able to suppress astral energy to prevent it from gaining sentience, right? Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
I'm not sure. In small doses, maybe. And with the amount of energy we're talking about here.
Back in Calaglia, the Blazing Sword was able to take in a whole spirit vessel's worth of energy. If it has the capacity to manage that, it can do this, right?
Except after it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later, remember? Let's not forget, it nearly killed you. Besides, this is the Great Spirit we're talking about, not a paltry vessel. Even if I could use the Master Core, your body wouldn't be able to take the strain of channeling that much energy.
Hevrick 35 didn't mention it, and it did not seem the type to skimp on details. So assuming it's even possible, the chances...
You're probably right.
Ahora tenemos una roja porque agua amarilla. Se llama Virgin Brandon. Mari, tú, Bruno, ponte en serio ya, ¿Pero qué es el mando? ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué es eso, Bruno? ¿Qué mando? Encima me deja moverme.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head-on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated, but you changed that, Dohalim. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equal. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them, but as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as...
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that...
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said... Do you still plan to return to Lenegus when this is over?
Indeed I do.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll dough.
Did you just... Thank you, Kisa. I appreciate your patience as...
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know...
Yeah.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, so I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize?
I was being real stupid before. About whether Dana's will had... I get why you're angry now. So, I'm sorry.
No, Law. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out their...
But you...
Yeah, but I think... I also want to believe it.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent...
Yeah, of course.
When we rescued Zephyr and it was the first time. I felt like then, when I felt Dana, it made me want to believe my powers were made to...
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay out...
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right?
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reach...
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can...
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really... But I think that's how Dana...
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside, in a way. Doesn't that mean...
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it...
Yeah.
Hefric 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. So thanks, Rinwell. To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will... Well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart.
Huh?
Never...
Huh? No, what were you saying? Come
saying
on!
anything?
Now you're thinking?
That's not...
Then spit it out!
You sure you don't want to get some rest?
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Shia?
Same as you. Still trying.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave.
Hey, Alphen?
Yeah?
If we can't find the Rena's Alma, like Hefric 35 said, the only way we can end the Great... I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if you'll use the blazing sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the blazing sword may not have the strength of the Rena's Alma. But it's taken us this far. It's...
You can't be serious.
Listen, the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it. But we need to be prepared. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. But if it comes down to it...
Okay, but you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shion. I hope you can forgive me.
Alphen, okay. So it's a...
Yeah, it's a...
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. But still, I hate...
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shion...
No. You can tell me...
Everybody get enough rest?
Yeah, we...
Agreed.
Our task is relatively straightforward.
We're fighting for a new...
Then let's go, everybody.
Repairs on your starship are complete.
Is that you, Hevrek 35?
I can see.
Sounds like someone's a peeping.
Maybe we should give Hevrect 35 a...
I have unlocked all functions on your starship.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are...
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's...
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful, due to the force field surrounding Rena.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate...
We gotta go all the way...
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange...
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems...
Well?
Hold up, did you...
You heard the lady.
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come to...
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? Why have you two continued to persist?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't... All right, time to get back on the phone.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
Hemos fichado a Frankie de Jong. Son 4 años.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the...
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude, until their whole world was nothing but this.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking...
You're saying if we don't stop it...
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw, it looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
So this is Rena. This is where everything began. Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate. Ever.
A hollowed ocean as far as the eye can see.
What do you mean, what would happen?
Come to think of it, I don't believe I've heard of someone ever trying.
Nah, I'll pass.
This is essentially a world-sized Renin graveyard. Are you proposing to disturb the dead slumber just—
No, because I said
Taking an interest is understandable, but let's not forget—
Looks like we're not going to be hearing the end of this one.
You'd think I was already snorkeling in it or something. So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Renaissance using—
I'm guessing it won't be as easy as holding a spirit channeling.
I already had wielded astral energy once 3 centuries ago. As for suppressing her thorns, the problem isn't just our enemy's strength. It's that it's sentient, too.
In other words, we need to find some way—
Back when Shion's thorns flew out of control, we were able to deal with them directly. If this is their host...
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least. And if we can manage to divert enough energy away from the spirit's core, even temporarily,
we might just be able to weaken it enough to steal the Renaissance. It won't be easy, but it's our only shot. Question for you. Let's say, knock on wood, everything turns out for the best.
What'll the world be like?
Yeah, I mean...
A lot will have to change, that's for sure. The world will have to adjust to so much.
What do you mean?
It's well and good putting an end to Renin rule. But if it just turns the tables, it's...
That's true. Just...
Renins, Danins, astral art users, mages...
If only we could see differences like that for what they are. Not
It will take...
There'll no...
That's where we... Imagine...
Yeah. We've reached our destination.
Hey!
Is this about dinner last night?
What? No!
Rinwell.
Oh, yeah, right. So I was thinking of...
Yeah, they're designed to make whoever's wearing them stronger.
Right. So it kind of begs...
I don't know, makes them more intimidating, I guess? Or maybe I'll...
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the hell...
Can't say I'd ever noticed...
Connect the...
Okay, let me get this straight. You think the armored suits might have originally been...
Huh.
You would mean...
Not... hugely?
Get him, Hoodle. Oh, now you want to listen. Keep pecking, Hoodle.
Ow, ow, ow! Seriously, what the heck? You know, guys, when you think about it, we've taken...
You can say that again. If one thing's for certain in this world...
Isn't it weird that they're still so plentiful? You don't think the Renin...
Certainly in all of my years, I've never heard of them constructing such a massive facility on Dana. Let alone...
The only thing I can think of, then, is that
There's also no organized effort on our part to hunt them down, so it's...
Exterminate them? Whoa.
What do you mean?
Zeugles originally used to be living creatures native to Dana and Rena, right? Being genetic...
You're right.
First, it's a nice...
Aside from the straight...
If we had...
Well...
Yes!
Excuse me!
Qué chiquitín.
Hey!
Really now?
What?
Déjala, déjala que va. Ostras.
I see.
Ni siquiera le toca.
Agreed.
Very nice.
Dohalim? The line of researchers is getting longer.
Perhaps I should have put more thought into this before accepting.
Opa, ¿dónde iba? Laila, ¿qué te gusta la lechuga? ¿Dónde iba? A ver si.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
No, es artificial. Desde de los días.
Right.
¿Cómo que no podía?
Sax Leo Temple.
Hey, Law.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man.
I meant...
Huh?
Either that, or maybe some part of...
May the trials and tribulations of young...
Romance? Like I'd be interested in that know-it-all tomboy. I'm more about...
You know, I used to be a tomboy too when I was...
Look, it's not tomboys I have anything against.
Hey, I missed anything?
Rin...
Thunderblade!
Ah! What the hell was that?
A little birdie told me you were speaking about...
From the looks of it.
It wouldn't be called the Spring of Youth without a little storm ever...
Hey, Shion. How are you and Alphen getting on these days?
That's a little out of the blue. Why do you ask?
Sorry, it's just... I don't know. I'm just curious, I guess.
I suppose you're right. Well, to tell you the truth, but then, if we hadn't met like we did...
I can imagine. I know it's not the same thing, but... I know what it feels like to have someone you love who's out of reach.
Because of Miguel.
Alphen's still alive. And after all, who can say what the future holds?
Besides, touch isn't everything. I've never touched you, Shion.
That's true. But I do remember back when we first met, you made it plenty...
But
don't worry. And you're right.
I'll say. And if it's someone's favorite dish, all the better. If there's something on your mind that you want to tell him, why not try appealing?
You might just have...
Uh-oh. If it's Alphen's palate you're appealing to, that doesn't bode well for the rest of us.
Well, friend...
Even after staying here, we never truly got to the bottom of...
Renan and Danon are meaningless distinctions here. To have one's own mind is strictly forbidden.
That might be the case.
Once.
If it's not...
You're right.
These things... What the... An ambush?
Sorry. Sorry. There was
a bug.
Something tells me she would have shot it, whether it was a zoo...
This realm is teeming with humid forests. It's only... In fact, I seem to recall reading somewhere that bugs around these parts lay their...
Sounds like they're tougher than they look.
What about you, Alphen?
I wouldn't say I was their #1 fan. Mind you,
insects as a culinary option, you say?
What Dohalim? I don't think he was talking about cooking them.
Hey, a lizard! I never thought about this until now, Alphen. But doesn't it get hot where...
Admittedly, yeah. It can get...
Is it hard when your back starts to...
Oh, you bet. Plus, my shoulders get stiff wearing it. Even if...
Kisara looks like she manages...
Armor takes a strong body and a stout heart.
Spoken like a true guardsman.
The more I think about it, the more I realize what a pain it must be. Like...
Ew!
That part can be a bit of a pain, yeah. More things to take off.
That sucks, man. Wouldn't it be easier if you just walked around outside of your armor mode?
You never know when the enemy might attack. As tempting as it might be to take it...
So basically, you're screwed if you ever get attacked while taking a dump.
Are you doing this on purpose?
pero si lo tiraba, eso era penalti.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Mm-hmm.
Toma, por puto.
Just great.
Cheers!
What?
Nice try, you two.
Never.
Wait, something's wrong.
I
couldn't. Oh no. This is just like...
I'm alone.
What can I do to get her to snap out of it? There aren't... Oh, I've got it!
Alvin?
Shia, you're not alone. You've got all of... There's also this one from... So please, fight this together.
Dummy! That's not what I was upset about. That said, even if your bouquet is just named after.
I'm just glad I could help. And we need another one to go with it, so it wouldn't be...
You never cease to amaze me.
Feeling better now, Xian?
I'm sorry I lost my cool like that.
Don't worry. It's not like I have any room for criticism.
Being a grown-up isn't easy, is it? Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
¿Sabes que puedes hacer un cambio y ya se te puede pasar? Podrías hacer un cambio. Buah, eso no la podía parar, era imparable. Es una basura, ma.
We've reached our destination.
Dohalim pancakes!
Sure is good to be back in the pleasant climes of Menancia. Especially after the extremes of some of the other things we visited.
Definitely. Your country is beautiful.
You do me an honor.
How... I didn't mean it, native or not. Allow myself...
Nothing's...
He's always worried.
Yeah.
Let's change. Alphin's awake.
Zephyr's...
It's almost as if...
No, I do think about...
Honestly?
What the hell makes me a dolt, you dolt?
I mean, she did say he was a likable dolt,
ElNanuck.
didn't she?
Van para allá.
Let's refrain from poking this particular Zoogle any...
Not to dolts anyway.
Hey, Kisara. What's your secret for putting up with Dohalim? I don't know how you managed to deal with...
ElNanuck está realizando un raid con un total de 6
I
participantes.
don't think it's as difficult as all that, really.
Could have had me.
Geatrum. ElNanuck, muchas gracias.
Lyrical on the aesthetic qualities of cactus thorns is a step too far.
And those...
He likes the sound of...
Has he? Oh, he didn't. The Lord of...
An imposter?
Come to think,
It wouldn't...
A little...
Filled with equal parts compassion and passion, always ready to... Delectable, ineffable, Dohalim...
That's quite the sales pitch.
This is all new to me as well.
Why? If it isn't...
Might as well have some while we're...
Indeed. However...
At least let me... I'll also...
All of this...
Hey!
They were drunk.
The recipe's light on ingredients. And...
Great! Then let's make...
Sure.
You're out, outfit. You're out too.
Win what?
Yes!
Wait, what?
You can...
Great.
I can...
Okay!
Hey,
Maybe we'll have some luck finding what we need at the farm.
Ya, tranquilo. Tranquilos.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
You better not come back. Got it?
Sí. No.
Right. Thanks.
Oh. Whoa. Welcome, lady.
I guess he's a...
Let's hear some.
Indeed.
Expect.
I applied.
What?
Nothing wrong.
I mixed it.
Oh, but it...
Well,
Our job.
And no...
Now it's time.
What?
Dohalim!
I can't believe...
Go on.
Well, not Dohalim.
Indeed. That's what pancakes...
And you're...
And just.
They're both. How am I?
Renwell.
Okay. Oh, Are you?
Oh no.
It's not the that I give the...
Renwell.
Looks like
Huh?
she took...
I may have done... I guess...
I agree.
Yeah.
In fact...
Hmm? I can't...
You just.
Y esa plata.
Ya, déjate el po.
Que Jimmy, hablaste. Pero lo que te he hecho que, Sí, bien.
Ya, si no sabéis jugar, os lo quito.
Finally.
No, estáis peleando.
Flown with the wind.
Hey, Renwell.
They were kind. I never needless. Of course. What about you?
Same deal. It got back, and now
I know how that.
the first time
Yeah.
you don't.
Not really.
Wow.
He was.
Maybe it...
When it comes...
I won't argue.
Indeed.
All I know. Oh, come.
How about...
An unexamined...
Better that.
He's alright.
I could...
Tell me about.
I think...
Poodle, I've...
Forget that.
He appears...
Funny how
It's not just...
They.
Well then.
sometimes...
Oh, you.
Junior, ya.
Really?
That's.
Adai ya.
Unless.
Come again?
Adai ya, otra vez. No. ¿Me pongo yo a hablar? Acabéis hasta los cojones.
That's...
Coño,
Got it.
All right.
no podéis estar tranquilos.
What is this place?
There's a hot spring here.
What's up?
It is a
Think of it.
I say.
Whoa. You mean together?
What?
I think not.
Oh boy.
Okay.
House Ilkar...
Okay.
Oh, now.
You're not undressing?
Hmm? Oh, yes. I'm used to having an attendant. Could I trouble you to...
Us? No way. Why the hell?
Lift your leg.
Thank you.
You. I feel more tired. Dohalim?
Hmm? Oh, it's to have the servant man bring me a...
Is drowning other guests allowed place?
This is nice. Still.
The temperature? I find it just...
If anything, it's too hot.
Really? It's not hot enough. Be right back. I'm gonna borrow the blazing sword from Shion.
Man, he's got...
Shion? I need a favor.
Alphen, you're...
What? But I...
That was a fine bath indeed.
Yeah, we should do that again sometime.
Some walls are better left standing.
Yeah.
Aw, are you tired, Hoodle?
You sure he's not?
Yeah! Yeah!
Looks like we're up.
Oh, no peeking, okay?
Ha! You wish.
Take all the time you like.
This from the youngest of us.
Really, though. I never imagined I'd get to have a group.
Gosh, Xion, your
You must tell us your secret.
Aw, thanks, girls.
It looks so silky smooth. I want to reach out and touch it.
Hey, hands off, remember?
You're so muscular, Kisar.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that, Rinwell.
Law.
What?
There are some walls that boys are meant to surmount. Only by surmounting said walls. And as it so happens, are you game?
Are you sure you want to?
Alvin! This is an
If you say so. That's not a...
You wouldn't deny me the chance to be a...
Indeed. You wouldn't take away the opportunity for a young, would you?
Alvin's pretty cool, but he can be kinda dense.
Well, he went a while not feeling...
You can't deny you're a match, Xion.
Yeah, totally.
What was that for, Rinwell?
The dirty-minded devils, that's what.
What? Alvin! What
I had no part in any of it.
That was a fantastic bat.
Yes, we should all come back.
Us too.
I suppose some walls are better.
Yeah.
I sense a strange power from this.
We've reached our destination.
I never realized before just how hot.
You're only just noticing?
That's the one. It's hard to believe I once worked in this suit.
And all with the mask concealing your face. It must have been very grimy beneath.
Back then, we had our plates full enough. It never occurred to me the air itself was oppressive in its own way.
I think that's called heat stroke.
You mean that water that's been festering under the sun for days?
Oh, I know.
Water alone.
In that case...
And then there...
Bit of an up.
Maybe it's not...
I know it.
You don't have...
Are you kidding? You started all of this. Bringing down the wall.
Welcome back, Law.
Hey.
Yes.
Just great.
How
got it?
Hey! Yay!
All right.
Vale, vale. En la que vive más... Ostras, aquí.
How's this?
Sí. Lo voy a reventar igualmente. Guau. Bien. Empieza con la H a la...
We've reached our destination.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hopefully it's nothing that'll be too hard to deal with.
Yeah. Yeah. I can't. Thanks.
Esa es la alternativa. No, porque si no, no, pues eso.
Bajito.
Es este.
Bajito.
Huh?
Well,
All right.
Mm.
Ya empieza el partido. El tipo. Vamos a unirse.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Ya.
Is this the barrier that's keeping the Zoogle in that Nath mentioned?
looks like it. Our Zoogle pal should be on the other side.
This barrier's weird. It looks old and half-finished. Plus, he said it was okay to break.
I mean, we won't need it anymore once the Zoogle's gone, right? So what does it matter? Did they really think that barrier was enough for a Zoogle like that?
It was. That thing was sturdier than you give it credit for.
Really? So that's the Zoogle, huh? This should be a piece of cake.
Don't get careless, Law.
I bet that one could give me a...
That's forward, I'll bring you down.
Confiscate!
Going in.
Not today.
Bet that shell's hiding something big. This one's got your name on it.
Action to action.
Breathing
Eat
sword.
dirt.
Aim for the weak point.
Got him on the...
Go for it. Prepare to crumble.
Huh?
Hell if I know. I highly doubt that Zoogle was trying...
Law. Huh?
Something up?
It's from my dear son. I wonder how things will...
In any case, I first want to congratulate you on making it this far requires a strong body, fine technique, an unwavering If you have all of that, then I, as your father, have nothing to worry about. That brings me to what I really wished. As with all of us, there will someday come a time when you'll be a grown man who can... Whether you'll live in a world where blood will no longer be spilled between Danins and Renins, but even if peace still eludes us then, listen to others with an open heart, but don't be swept away by their words. One more thing. If I ever see you again, I hope to say this to you in person. Know this. Whatever you think of me and what I've done, your mother...
And there's nothing in this whole world that will ever...
Zephyr.
I can't believe he's only telling...
Zephyr once told me that living freely, I think he wa-
But that still doesn't explain why his father left that...
Don't forget, we were led to this place.
No es Hannah. No es Odin. Tú no lo cambies, déjalo. Dile que yo he jugado y se recupera. Ya tienes una.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Hey. Hey.
I get no damn.
Oh.
Thanks.
You okay?
I'm fine.
So,
He's great.
Back before we got used.
That's all we could.
but
I suppose.
My dad. Besides,
I hadn't. They're probably.
that's why. Still. Hey, Al. What do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really works out.
Hey, she's pretty cute.
Who are you looking at? Quit gawking and let's go.
Ow!
Hey.
Hey!
Right.
Sure.
Hi. Oh, great. Good.
Nice.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ojalá que no era de yo. Bueno, me vas a tener preparado solo. ¿Qué hacéis?
Seifertan. Hola
Ya.
Geatrum.
¿Qué lo sé, Fertán?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Ahí, ya.
Por el valor, te lo juro.
Geatrum. Seifertan, hello Seifertan.
This shall be a feast for the senses.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah! What? Yeah!
Then it's a problem.
Indeed it is.
Law.
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. It's just
a promise.
If wait, you don't think they're gonna? You never know.
Yeah.
It'd make things difficult for you if they just up it.
Yeah.
We've got to do something. That's it.
We might not be able to hear them talk like he can.
Yeah, but
speaking of,
huh?
Indeed. Once we're finished, we can hold it in the
A Danon relic exhibition.
I'll let you serve as our
Right.
and
We avoided getting roasted in that ring, but what we could really use.
Entiendo, y estaba ahí al lado, por eso me... Bicho.
This is something to cap this off.
Sure. Got any ideas on what would be good?
Mabo curry. Fried bread stuffed with curry.
You'd probably buy out the whole stock.
Hey, new equipment.
Who?
I sense a strange power from this.
A ver, tranquilos ya. Pues que robe, espanta el juego.
Visto. Terminamos. Buah, llevo 4 meses de cambio porque estoy partido. Buah, que eres malísimo, gente.
My word. This must be the work of Providence.
What now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
Sala de guardias de autoemergencia.
sense one of your friends?
Hoo.
Toodle?
Hoo.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
No, cambiarlo. No, a ninguno.
En esto es en el... No.
Sí, vuela. Vamos a entrar. Sí. Sí, pero se queda.
Vale.
Oh?
¿Qué cae?
I wonder what we'll find out there this time. Most...
Likely Zoogles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them. You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't.
Just great. All right.
Very well.
How does this voice recording thing work? Hello, I'm Alphin. Hello, I'm Alphin. Is that what my voice sounds like?
We've reached our destination.
Everything?
I'll say.
What's eating? Yeah.
It's,
A pep.
Snuck, it's... Oh, yeah.
You know. Seemed. That's the trouble.
Alphin.
Now that you mention.
So much for
Nothing new.
What's the matter? He wants to...
Would you stop?
Point taken.
El diablo es roja, amarilla, roja.
Tormenta se venía.
It's noisy in here, isn't it?
Things should calm down a little once we're through with this place.
Optimistic as always.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Isn't that all Madria's?
So this is where her ship drifted.
Then the one who wrote the letter is...
Alive, but badly wounded. I doubt many of the others have survived.
Let's survey the area.
This will be a delicious piece of cake! Here I go!
No, nice try! No, pero estoy no tengo. Mira, ahora sí puedo
Nice.
respirar.
No scratches on my shield or my armor.
¿Qué tienes? Parece bueno. No. ¿Has visto?
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
We should be able to cook here.
Okay.
Nice.
Damn.
Wait, remember?
Wait.
Oh, no. It's just, I used
You're wondering.
Pretty sure it's
Annie, I've come...
All right.
Wait.
Thanks for waiting.
I can't. The way the...
They're so...
Holy...
You chose to
They're perfect.
Shia.
Really?
Although...
You're right.
Here.
It's true.
You did that?
It was. You see.
Here.
What's important?
Well said. No rest.
So one...
You've grown...
Oh.
This is such a beautiful island.
Yet it's just...
I love it.
It's amazing. Yeah, that's why you...
Huh?
She's right.
Come on.
Back in the day.
Exactly.
That definitely...
Doho...
Sometime...
Although...
When I first...
You just...
That's a...
Your cooking has really improved.
It's because...
I've noticed...
That is a...
I don't know.
Or maybe she...
Come on.
Then...
What is it?
As we all know, by my eye...
She's been...
And yet...
Yeah.
Wait a sec.
I'm what?
Nothing. Shion.
Sorry about...
I didn't...
You don't need to... It's like...
You're right.
Then what do you...
It's...
Look, if you...
It's because... You're right. When I couldn't feel any pain, I didn't listen. This isn't... Is that a crit?
No, we can't
I'm sorry.
I will, at least.
¿Quién ha fichado al Madrid? Luego me hizo otro compromiso.
Wow. Good food is the best.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I thought you had something to talk about.
Not really. Why? Should I leave you alone when I don't?
No.
We used to really have to force these conversations.
To say the... Hey.
What is it?
Do you think...
Make...
Just, if you wanna...
Huh?
What did you think?
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Well, do you...
This is...
So you were... That's right. Although...
You still remember?
I'm just teasing you. I picked this recipe... Anyway,
I never...
Yeah.
No,
True.
That's not exact.
Yeah.
Even after...
Yep.
I hope our dinner's...
Maybe not...
Oh, no, not...
And real chairs.
And when it's time...
Standing...
Whoops. Looks like we made too much.
Yeah, you're right. I'll see if any...
Side by side.
I think it's time we go to sleep. Morning. Ready to head out?
Por ahora uno nomás me lo tiene o uno. Yo le voy a llamar yo. Va a venir al camarero. Bien. Todos mis compañeros dicen un hermano.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Nueva York, sí o sí. El primer día en el Bayern de Múnich. Estamos jugando contra el Yayo.
Doing something?
Nah. It just...
Is it a one?
Maybe. Yet here we...
If any.
And...
I've always... I figured... I mean...
But now...
Right. I know everyone that...
It wasn't just swordsmanship.
You see?
What do you mean?
I mean, the bonds that... It's not just...
Hey, Alpha.
You know,
But now
Did you like...
Not as... I can most...
I don't think...
I just wish
I like food.
We all know...
What was that?
Nothing.
you know,
That's so me.
And I get...
I'm only good.
I like fish.
Really?
When you get...
Lloviendo. Lloviendo.
Hey,
What?
I know.
What?
Huh?
This affects you.
What? How could this?
Hunger is...
Whoever... Law...
What?
Hand it over. Hey, I'm back.
Guau, ¿qué hablas? Tú, niño, espérate.
Thanks for waiting, everyone. Come on over.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I'm looking forward to breakfast. Did you get enough sleep?
Buah, es un primer día, déjale. Pobre Dios. Es igual que el hermano.
There's something in the water.
This is no place to fish, is it?
Get lost! Do it!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
If only I were a cat.
Out of our way! Going in!
Well, looky here.
¿Cuántos tengo, tío?
¿Mm?
¿Cuántos apellidos tengo?
Depende a quién preguntes.
De la familia.
Te digo que depende a quién preguntes.
Ahora creo que llevas como 80 o 40. Tú, soy tu nombre. Vamos. Yo.
This shall be a feast for the senses.
It's you, Lord Tohalim.
I figured I'd find you here.
You knew he'd...
The handwriting on the note was all too familiar.
Did you come all the way out here to mock me?
What if I had?
You have no right. You who abandoned your lord. And for what? How could someone as powerful as yourself turn your...
Not this again.
I ran from this once. The crown contest was never for me. I apologize for dragging you along. But I do not... Listen to me, Kelthalik. People change. They can I know you're a capable man. You could do so much for others if you were so inclined.
Me? Impossible. Death. Death closes in on me.
What?
That's Almadrius.
Is she alive too?
It's death!
Has this thing become even more ruthless?
There's nothing more fearsome than a wounded beast.
Frozen
hammer!
Do it!
Tohalim!
All yours, Kisara!
There.
Would you come with us?
To where? Where could I possibly...
What are you talking about?
No! Death is immortal by its... Even now it haunts me! The silver death curses me incessantly! Don't follow me!
Whatever it seems...
He spoke of a silver death. Do you think he could be referring to the people back in this...
He did so at Almadria's urging. I'm sure that it was easy to blame it all on Almadria, but now that she's gone, he has no one left but him.
But it sounds like he lacked the mental fortitude to endure it.
Makes sense.
Almadria's monsters had nothing to...
So he was a Renin, yet he regretted his part in the Danan's persecution.
Should we
To be honest, it seems like he's punished himself. Tohalim.
If I hadn't met all of you, I'd... It's entirely...
But you did.
Yes.
This one's all no, hoy es lunes, pero mi padre no trabaja. Es mañana. No.
Everyone okay?
¡Diablo! Se levantó. Sí, pero le has mandado a China. Le has mandado a Corea del Norte. A ver, tira. Ah, se me ha quedado el pan. ¡No! Mira, es que no tiene de ahí porque lleva rosca dentro. Hostia. Voy a hacer un pedazo. No, voy a dejar la rosca. Mamá. ¿Quién te cocina el bebé? No, en serio, estoy jugando con
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Who?
Sí, con una mano.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Deja de hacer el sistema. Buah. En serio, lo he hecho con una mano. Una andaba y otra estaba así. Mira, hacía así. Así. De nuevo cañete te hice. Otro hacía esto. Vale, gracias. Por llamarte o listo. ¿Por qué mirar, niño? Aleluya. Tú no mires.
Ya.
Se lo mire. Espera una canción.
Ya.
It's like we've assembled every...
You know, looking at them all,
Yeah. His Majesty and Her Majesty.
when she's all alone, her thoughts drift to sad places. I did all.
Hey, I get a little grumpy sometimes.
I'm interpreting for the owls.
Well, at least Hooter.
Right. Hoodle. If you keep traveling with us, it's going to be constant fighting, and you'll be put in... Plus, you can learn lots of new stuff with friends. All I could teach you is to jump from twig to twig. You can go wherever you want on your own now.
Are you sure about this?
Hey, I didn't mean for you to...
It's okay. We stuck with each other for as long as we did because we had no one else to depend on. Take care of yourself.
Golazo, a que sí, yo lo puedo jugar. Vale, voy a dar así de nuevo hasta aquí.
Hoodle? Hoodle, no! Your friends are that
Guay,
way!
Real Madrid ha perdido.
Why can't you understand?
I think he's trying to say, I don't... Oodle has his own wings. If he wanted to leave, he could have left whenever he wanted to.
He can come back to this place whenever he wants to. But right now,
It's true that his own kind is here. And he knows that. But he won't know it.
But, I mean...
I think he's asking you whether you really want him to...
No! Of course I don't really...
Then it's settled.
Hoodle has a place to go home to.
Are you sure?
Take care.
I pray your journey is a safe...
Okay.
Thank you.
Well, what's the answer?
Oh, well...
Yeah.
I meant the owl's answer.
Let's go, Hoodle!
¿Qué haces? ¿A qué hora tienes, tonto?
Relaja.
¿Qué haces?
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Hmm? Huh?
Dino, ¿qué haces?
Gotcha! Watch it!
Me voy a los
Hey.
Yes! Ah!
¿Mm? ¿Qué pasa? ¿No juegas tú ahora, Junior?
We've reached our destination.
Perhaps.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Yeah.
No.
We've reached our destination.
Yes, yes.
¿Qué, Junior, que os ponga dibujos?
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Yes.
Ay, por Dios.
Finally. If only we could have... flown with the wind.
An opponent like this should be easy. Not a chance. Take this. No escape. You're finished.
Tío.
¿Qué es? ¿Qué me dices?
This is it. You're open. There. Pathetic. Go no further. Gotcha. Gotcha. Right back at ya. Gotcha.
Well,
What do I?
I guess you could. Although
I can
you look like a queen. Yeah. I mean,
Regardless.
now that I'm.
Nice.
You cleared. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
That was simple.
No, that. Sure.
True.
A valid point.
I'm only. I can't.
Papá, mañana trabajas.
I'm on. They got me flanked.
I'll do my best. No! No! Look sharp. Going in. Nice try. Hurricane.
Papá, yo también voy. Papá,
Coming through.
papá, yo también voy.
Stay
Sí,
calm. I shall provide assistance.
no, pero voy tú también.
In your face.
Papá. Voy así en pijama, ¿eh?
¿Cómo que en pijama?
I think I'll.
Looks like I pulled through. Glad to see I can still
Ciao.
do the guard proud.
I'd say what you've done will truly inspire the other guardsmen. Man, being a...
If only I feel...
In hindsight...
He was?
As I recall...
Dohalim.
Why? Right.
I don't know if...
No. Dohalim.
Hell yeah!
That was good.
I'd argue...
Can't you see?
You're right.
Hey,
You did?
Alphen!
You've gotten...
You wouldn't think...
Nothing wrong with...
Birds are so...
Huh? Stop it!
Maybe he's just...
What?
I'm just...
I'll do my best. Do it! Alphen!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! You're open! Going in! Here! This one's mine! Alphen!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Go do it!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Now!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Surprise! Geon! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
I have a bad feeling about this.
Alphen!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Do it! Alphen!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Aim for the weak
Going in
spot.
now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! No choice!
Going in! Surprising warfare! Alphen!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Go finish it!
Alphen!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! You're do it! Alphen!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Yeah!
You
Nice
picked the
technique
wrong
now!
fight!
Alphen!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Now that's what I like to see.
We did...
Considering...
Indeed.
These ex...
Why are you...
You're right. I'm sorry.
You needn't apologize.
In that case...
You guys...
We hear you.
Yeah.
Pract...
No, Hiro, Hiro.
I suppose that can...
Congratulations.
Damn, you...
I'm honored. Yeah.
Hiro. Dale, va.
As I've traveled these training...
I suppose, looking back,
Why do you...
because the training, it would be nice.
You do...
¿Qué va? ¿Sí que me estás poniendo? ¿Me estás poniendo? Sí. No.
Bájate un problema.
No he llorado.
Excuse me!
Te tienes que vestir. Te tienes que vestir. Mami, ¿qué hacemos con el Junior? Lo metemos en la mili, a que sí. A que sí, a que lo metemos en la mili. Y le vamos a visitar los fines de semana.
¡Qué nariz!
Los fines de semana le visitamos. Oye, Dai, venimos a visitarte en la mili. ¿Tú qué dices, Junior?
¿Por qué llevas tanta nariz?
Para poder respirar mejor.
Ya tengo mucha nariz, mira.
Sí, pero la tuya es chiquitita los conductos respiratorios. Sí, es chiquitita. Tú como tengas mocos, te cuesta respirar.
Ya.
En cambio, a mí como grande, si tengo mocos, puedo respirar por uno de los ojos. A ti se te taponan los dos. No sabría decirte, yo creo que no. Pero ahí es que también se come los mocos. Entonces es complicado.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind.
What was that?
We finally made it.
Now where might those fish be? All right. You've got to know when to quit.
I think it's... safe to rest here now.
Let's erase. That one.
Don't, Shion. We need everyone's voices. Ah! Why are your thorns more painful than usual?
Yeah.
Always good to be back in familiar territory. You did...
Well, that...
Really?
Is that... What's wrong? Very well.
Hey, Alfred. Let me hear Tigrina's voice.
Sure, here.
Oh. Oh.
You little... Go take a trip around the Twin Worlds and never come back!
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I wonder what Helganquil civilization was like at it.
I can imagine that'd be...
There's no question it must have been advanced. Like none either.
I get that you're itching to delve into its history.
Put a pin in it, and you can do all the research.
I can think of worse things than a retirement dedicated to research. As for whether Rena is amenable...
It's a little early to be giving it serious.
A man can dream, though. A man...
Oh, we didn't say...
In your case, Dohalim...
You'll need to stay with us for now, though. You're too helpful to let retire.
Why do I feel this is less of a comp...
Just a friendly suggestion.
No están antiguos.
Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
Dime, Isabel,
César,
dígamelo.
César, ¿cómo me dices que están los videos aquí en el ordenador?
Está abriendo el explorador, que es una E. En marcadores está.
No me sale ahí. El explorador que es una E,
Que es
verde con...
Sí, que es igual que el del móvil.
¿Ah?
Que es azul y verde, sí.
Dale.
Y ese, abriéndole, le tienes en marcadores arriba a la izquierda.
Vamos a ver.
De hecho, es el único marcador que tiene.
No tengo... No, ese navegador no me lleva allá, me lleva a...
Te lleva a Google, tú le abres y luego arriba a la izquierda tienes un acceso directo que pone UFP, Universidad no sé qué. Arriba a la izquierda, del todo la pantalla casi.
En la pestaña tengo que buscarlo.
Arriba a la izquierda, casi de toda la pantalla, tienes un texto que pone UFP Universidad. Pínchale.
USP, Universidad. No. Vamos a ver la pestaña.
Ay, por Dios. Isabel, abre el remoto, anda, que acabamos antes porque no lo ves. Ya verás. Abre el anides.
Estoy botando el agua. Ay, conectar, no quería ver. Ya. Ah, Dios mío.
¿Ya lo has abierto?
Sí.
Vale, ahora me ha aparecido.
Ya. Aceptar. empezar.
Mira, está aquí. Este de aquí, que es que ni siquiera la habías abierto.
Sí, ese me sale esto.
No, y tienes aquí universidad, de hecho arriba a la izquierda. Vale, en la universidad está, pues ahora tú coges y le dices en cursos. Sí, que curso era aquí. Creo que era aquí. Curses, my curses. Aquí tienes, ves, empieza por aquí, módulo 1, módulo 2, en vivo, módulo 3, parte espiritual, no sé qué, y todos estos. El que está al 100% lo has completado, el que no está al 100% no lo has completado. Y aquí lo tienes.
Tengo que vermelos todos. Por Dios, qué sudada tengo. Uy, no.
Normal. Bueno, ahí te he cerrado el remoto que ya te lo dejo ahí puesto.
Bueno, ¿lo cierro?
El remoto ya lo cerré yo, no te preocupes.
Ah, bueno. Operativas en vivo. Módulo por aquí. Empieza por aquí. Bueno, voy a empezar. Bueno, César, muchas gracias.
No es que Isabel.
Mañana, si Dios quiere, nos hablamos.
Vale, venga.
Vale, adiós.
Chao.
Chao, chao.
A ver.
Helganquil.
Guess they don't need their red woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
It's no use.
So they really are being controlled.
I knew there was something off here.
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
No! Lightning!
Here's the roar!
I'm open! Annihilate!
Alphen.
I can't forgive, but I hate. Perhaps. Yeah,
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we lose heart now, this whole mission is over. We have to stay the course.
I thought there...
I would imagine.
It's incredible.
Hey,
If they have, or rather... We haven't...
The truth to think of.
Do you think...
Like all of us.
I think we...
You and... On the contrary.
Just look at the size of that thing. In the past...
Regarding the... Also.
I can under...
What do you mean?
And that...
Yeah, there must be...
Borrow one...
If it works...
You know what he's...
A six-armed giant. Is this the Zoogle from the request?
It's not only alive, but completely uninjured.
We'll just have to see for ourselves.
I won't forgive you! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
The enemy's on the rope!
Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
¿Y qué mío? Eso sí.
Well, we beat it in the end.
Let us harvest what we can use and take it with us.
Built for the sake of it and then cast aside. How sad.
I wonder how the Renans avoided being mind-controlled like the Helganquil. Do you think it might have...
I'd say it's likely.
Ironic?
The Renans have committed grave injustices against the Danans. But it was all... Now, it turns out they...
Which must...
Now hang on. Without it...
Law...
Yeah.
What'd he say?
He said...
We've reached our destination. Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Yeah.
I see someone who looks
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very well.
It's the Basit training.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Xeon! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
How about it?
Yeah. Huh?
Hey!
Watch it.
Oh,
Serious? Seriously?
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't...
yeah! Yes!
Seriously, what do they take us for?
Research subjects, just like everything else.
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Huh? Something smells nice.
It's probably the accessory.
Hey!
I'll see you again tomorrow.
What joy to be sated. May I know this satisfaction evermore.
Was that a tremor just now?
It's huge.
Get lost! This one's mine! Astral energy!
Say no more.
On guard! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. It's time to end this battle.
Unless the sight, get toasty!
Bird strike!
Shall escape my now! Shion! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
He pensado, ¿por qué tarda tanto Junior? ¿Qué estará haciendo? ¿Qué le cuesta?
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
That's an... Yes!
Really?
Is that...
Is this really a good idea? Oh,
Are you not the one who wished to reach an accord with them?
yes, but still.
This will be our last favor regardless. Let us dispatch this ultimate Zoogle of theirs.
Chao.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
So this is it. The Zoogle to end all Zoogles.
His name would certainly suggest as much.
Astral energy! Full throttle! There! This one is astral energy!
Say no more.
We finally made it.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Yes. Huh?
Really?
Really?
I'm going to put their genius to use in restoring Dana.
You're weighing recruitment options here, of all places? I admit I'm impressed.
After the help we've given them, it's the least they can do for us. That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Pues ahora lo podía ver un cojo. Yo creo que mucho contra esto.
Seriously? Is this a joke? Going nice try! Right here! I got you!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Is this a dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
What the? Where did they come from?
Less worry, more action. Concentrate.
You want me? Come get me!
You really?
Reinforcements incoming! Not a problem! Look sharp! I never
We got flyers.
I've got it! Dopamine!
Light burst force!
Radiant Genesis!
You're open!
You're spicier than you look.
Can't change the future without getting your hands dirty.
Dramatic. We managed to turn the tide.
For now. But things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay alert.
Explosive on! Look sharp! Lightning fire blade!
I've been doing really great lately.
Even in such a harsh environment as this, there are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zoogle somehow?
Whatever they are, they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them. You think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
If that's true, then if we go down, we should find the Great Spirit at the bottom.
We could get there even faster if we simply jump down instead.
You sound alarmingly serious when you say that.
Yeah, if only I were a cat.
Ahora lo intento, pero es que no me lo permite. Igual si incremento esto en vez de 5, lo pongo 9. Y luego con 9 sí lo puedo hacer, ¿no? Ah, 6 con 9 sí. Allá que voy. Pues no sirve de nada. El Dohalin me dio una idea muy mala.
Gotta break through.
Going in.
We've turned the tables on.
There are still more left.
Right. No time. This could be useful.
Get lost. I'm gone. Surprise! Too slow. You're open.
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen. Yeah.
Opa.
Yeah. If only I were a cat.
Un gato no salta tan alto. No te preocupes, eso.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
This'll make us even more formidable. Yeah. Out of my way!
Finish it! Juggling! In an instant! Impact block!
Hostia, eso es nuevo.
The heavens must be smiling.
These structures don't look like anything built by the Renans, or even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helganquil. Or perhaps the opposite, given their situation.
You mean like how some places favor building stuff with stone, while others rely on wood?
That's an interesting way of looking at it. I'll have to inquire with Hevrecht 35 about it sometime.
Hi, Hoodle!
You made short work of that one.
I'm sorry. Having trouble keeping up?
Oh, I'm right behind you.
You're feistier than you look. Those thorns.
I'm not letting them get in our way.
Oh, this looks nice and tough.
Gotta break through. Finish it!
Alphen, astral energy!
Say no more.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Right, here goes!
Do it! Law! Demon's Descent!
Flashing bang!
Do it!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Is this a joke?
Here I come!
Reload!
Devastation!
See what will we ever do without you, Sarah?
You've got a whole team to rely on.
Yeah, well, maybe apart from...
I thought you more defensively minded.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Vamos a bajar hasta aquí. Para que no me sigan.
Wow, you've got to be lucky to find this stuff.
Indeed. I can tell it's quite the find.
I'll do my best! Elfin!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
The heavens must be smiling.
Ajá, no me han visto.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there. This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing. Being as strong as you.
You're pretty fierce on your own.
Well, hey, but I've still got a ways to go. These ones can run rings around us. Never fit. Now!
Look sharp! Dohalim!
All yours, Kisara!
Got flyers!
I've got this. Let 'em mark me.
All yours!
I've been doing really great lately. Do it! Elfin!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! That firepower of yours is really something.
I could say the same.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
Bueno, es imposible no poner pipa.
No choice!
Going in!
None shall escape now.
Elfin!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Sword and shield!
A classic combination. Seriously?
Do it!
Is this a joke?
The waters of the astral energy!
Say no more!
Didn't even break a sweat.
That equipment should come in handy.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Step back! This one's all law!
A ver si hoy nos lo pasamos. Aunque todavía queda el teléfono, pero bueno.
What do you think this place was for?
What the hell? Are they asleep?
No. They appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
Dead? So this is a mass grave?
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helganquil.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Danans, who were remade. Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedures somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Danon? Or rather...
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for...
There are so many of them.
What is that thing?
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
Be careful! It's huge!
What is with all the huge lumbering beasts lately?
No.
Frozen?
Hammer!
Fire in action! Unweiling the astral energy! Full throttle!
The hell was that?
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even after all this time.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crown contest.
What do you mean?
You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners? That they...
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
That's... absolutely...
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all...
We're not gonna jump down, right?
I certainly hope not.
After hearing Dohalim's suggestion, I'm honestly not sure what to say.
I assure you all, I was...
Va, venga.
merely stating the possibility.
Yeah, if only I were a cat. Yeah.
No, no es mala idea realmente apoyarme ese ruido.
So, looks like the Helganquil have been engineering Zeugles too.
The creatures we've been encountering here have been a little different.
Do you think they were engineered?
Indeed. However, based on the current circumstances, I would guess these Zeugles...
You mean... there might have been native...
back in that other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are, at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down is now up, and vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then.
Claro, porque como en planeta genio descuido, pues cuando pasas de X punto, la gravedad se invierte. ¿Qué pasa con el sentido del mundo?
I guess this is the flip side of that pathway we were walking on just a little while ago.
This is crazy. Who knew such amazing technology existed?
Everything's topsy-turvy and then...
Out of my way! Finish it!
Lock! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Wow! Look what I just found.
La oscuridad se está convirtiendo en algún tipo como de algo.
What are those?
Not real ones, though. They're just like that flower growing out of Rena.
We must be getting close to the great...
Hey, Rinwell, what was that thing you said about how a little bit...
Right. That's why Dana's great spirit is so much more dilute. Whether it was a choice so it didn't overpower others, or just the way it is.
If that's true, then wouldn't it mean Dana's will?
Sounds...
So if Dana exists within all of us, then what if something occurred that brought everyone's hearts and minds together? That unity could potentially...
You mean if everybody was, like, thinking the exact same...
I know it's a long shot.
But let's assume that's even possible for a second. Would it even be enough?
If nothing else, it might be an option if we can't use the Salma.
Things are different.
So here's a question.
Don't.
Yeah, but
I said...
I can understand why you might be concerned, Law.
Oh.
We've managed to...
Such as?
The Great Spirit. If Hevracht 35's to be believed, our enemy...
Not only that...
It may be... So thing. The floor's on the ceiling and the ceiling's on the floor. This whole thing's The
Helganquil can bend life forms to suit their will. Nothing that...
The ceiling is on the floor!
What good is a team made up of members who all share the same opinions on everything? And besides, when you get to be at my ripe old age, one begins to consider it...
Oh, come on, Grandpa!
The sands of time wait for none of us.
Yeah, we'll see. Though at this rate, I guess I'll have to live...
You will. And when the time comes, I look forward to hearing...
Go no further!
I'm gone! You're open! Surprise! Surprise! You're open!
Looks like we came out on top.
We just need to make sure we stay there.
Right. And without totally overdoing it.
Ya van evolucionando estos bichos, ¿eh?
Let's dispose of this trash.
Alvin, astral energy!
Say no more!
Am I on a roll? Out of our way! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
This will be a delicious piece of...
Like moths to the flame.
Nice try!
A comfortable win. My word. This must be the work of Providence.
What now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
An opponent like this should be easy.
What would I ever do without you, Kisara?
You've got a whole team to rely on.
Yeah, well, maybe apart from winning for sure. Salmaja, astral energy!
Say no more.
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
Aquí no te he visto.
Get lost! This one's mine!
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone! Here I go! Yeah!
Finish this!
Nice pick!
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Whoa, this is... It's amazing.
You always get excited when you find something good.
We should hurry and get this stuff processed.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
Right here.
Right. Sounds like a plan to me.
Going in!
More sucrose?
Keep calm and take them down.
This one's mine! Got to get behind me!
They look cute too, though. But they're big.
Reinforcements incoming! Not a problem! Going in!
She's off.
That's an interesting skill.
It's part of the Renin style.
A style made of both sides.
I thought you more defensively minded.
Defense via threat elimination.
So the best defense.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Yeah, if only I were a cat.
Out of our way!
Finish it! Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky.
Viene ya.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
my best! You're
Do
on.
it! Xion, astral energy! Full throttle!
A flawless victory. Naturally.
Wow, look what I just found.
The Zoogles here are putting up a real fight.
That just goes to show how important this place is.
Or perhaps they simply thrived freely here under such hard...
The astral energy here is so dense. It's like trying to walk through water.
I know the Great Spirit's will is in the center of Rena, but with the world in this state, the entire planet has become its... So doesn't that mean we're...
I would say that is horrifyingly correct.
What's the matter, Rinwell? Are you not feeling all right?
No, it's nothing like that. It just feels like the energy here is a little...
You mean Rena's energy?
Yeah. It's like when I made... It's almost as though I can understand what...
But Rena's will is supposed to be a lot stronger. Aren't we risking the Great Spirit?
I don't think we have to worry about that. Rena's will is only supposed to control... If we can discern what the Great Spirit is thinking too, we might learn something, a weakness. But just to be...
Are you insane? We're gonna...
Rinwell!
There was only meant to be one world. And your goal is to make them one. Is this fear? What just happened?
Are you all right, Rinwell?
No, I'm...
What were you thinking? You could have gotten...
He's right.
I'm sorry. I really, really am. But Rena's Great Spirit wants to complete the world.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you saying it's...
Yes, exactly. Originally, Dana and Rena were meant to be one world. But that never happened. They've stayed separated, and the Great Spirit wants to finish the process.
What do you mean, one world? How is that even possible?
I don't know, but its will is clear. The only problem is that since Rena's energy isn't evenly spread like Dana's, it seems like it'll vanish before that happens naturally.
So it's trying to absorb Dana while it still can, so that it can force the two planets to unite.
The Great Spirit is scared. But it's not scared the way a rational person would be. It's more raw.
Like an animal, acting out of instinct. Although admittedly, an animal would... At the very least, I have my doubts that it recognizes us as sentient. Earth, water, fire, and wind energy exist in both worlds. But only darkness and light can be found. The Renis Alma, as far as we know, the only host capable of harvesting the astral energy. Knowing all that, Rinwell's findings...
That sounds a lot like Shion's thorns, doesn't it? The whole reason the Great Spirit is trying to unite Dana, and if her thorns are part of the Great Spirit, then they must also be trying to save themselves?
Alphen, what is it?
We thought the only way to free your thorns was for you to die. Yet despite that, they seem to be doing everything in their power to stop that from happening to you. Something wasn't adding up. But then I just realized something. If the Great Spirit doesn't want to die, then neither would your thorns. Those same emotions, that fear, that determination, and its energy must have been the same thing that was keeping you alive. You were its vessel.
In that case, is that why her thorns caused so much pain to anyone who touched her? Because they were trying to protect themselves?
If that's all true, then... well, it's more than a little ironic.
The Great Spirit merely expresses its desires. I imagine it was the Helganquil who were likely tasked with putting...
Shion.
I'm okay. We need to hurry and clean this mess up before it...
Still, even if the current state of the world is wrong like you said...
If the world had been whole from the start, as it should have been. There'd be no Dana and no Rena. No masters or slaves.
To think, all this started because the only reason it craves energy is because it's dying from starvation. When you think
If Rena had been more like Dana, things would have worked out.
It's like Hevrecht 35 told us. The Danon and Renan spirits are meant to be completely different beings.
Rena's energy amassing in one place led to its developing a powerful will. But that also made it crave energy, sapping Rena dry until it perished.
Whereas Dana's energy is dispersed, meaning its will never developed to the same extent. And without that hunger, Dana the planet.
As for which is correct, well, I'm not sure it's our place to even say. Still,
Dichotomy?
Those who know not satisfaction are driven to keep devouring without limit. But those who are content with their... I imagine it's likely that the larger Rena's great spirit grew.
Everything in moderation. When all's said and done, maybe...
Como no me ven, no me van a atacar.
Not too shabby, if I do say so myself.
Far more than the power I can conjure alone, that's for sure.
Wherever we go on this planet, there are machines littered everywhere.
It's impressive to look at as a bystander, but I sure wouldn't want to live here with all of this around.
I know what you mean. There are no fish here. I couldn't cook any of my delicious dinners for you all if we lived here.
Clearly the worst point against it.
Go no further!
Finish it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Vale. Vamos aquí. ¿Escondéis? Una plantita. En cuanto a vosotros, ¿os puedo pasar por un millón? No, ¿no?
An opponent like this is
Now,
easy.
astral energy! Full throttle!
A flawless victory.
Finish it!
Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
We are
Undefeatable!
Unflappable!
Unfazable!
And most of all, we're free!
Yeah, if only I were a cat.
Ya, pero lo he soltado. Ahora esto ya es más complicado.
I'll do my best!
Now!
All yours, Kisara.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
So those thorns of Shion's, they're really a part of Rena's great spirit?
Most likely. But only a small fragment of it in the big picture. I don't sense a will of its own emanating from them.
If it's that insignificant, is there that much point getting rid of it?
Yeah. If only I were a cat.
Hey, new. Equipment. No choice.
Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final push. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Yeah.
Finish it. Nice technique. Astral energy.
Say no more. This could be useful.
Bueno, vale, el resto.
Right, here goes.
I'm gone. Here's the evil.
Finish it. Look sharp. Lightning
Fire blade.
No, do it! Law, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Hey! Blow them away!
Vanquish target.
In an instant! Impact block!
All disaster.
Shield!
This one's got your name on it.
Action to action!
Sometimes I wonder where you come up with those moves.
I could say the same to you.
Good thing we're on the same side, huh?
Let's dispose of the trash.
Clear my curve! I'm gone! Go! I'll take the brunt of this hit!
Finish it! As you
Law,
go!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Now, get toasty.
Burn strike!
Glacial spear.
You're up.
We're in good form!
We got some good... Good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Pues es fácil. A ver qué pulgará.
Out of my way! Do it! Law, I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life! My fists are crushing it out there! This looks nice and tough.
You think we can take... The sword-wielding Sugo?
And not just one.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
This one is almost in.
Commander of Heaven, Phoenix Cyclone!
It got rid of the sword! Do it, Alvin! Astral energy!
Say no more. Aim for the weak spot.
Frozen!
Hammer! Together, that wasn't even a problem.
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Combate no, pero para que se case con alguien sí, por eso sí que saldrá. Bueno, voy a guardar porque es un coñazo volver a repetirlo. Muy bien. Ya está, no me falta, así que vengamos.
A dead end, huh?
Why don't we just use this?
Wait!
Jeez! Don't scare me like...
No, it's just... This is it.
It's the moment of truth. Either we get through...
We've come this far.
It's time to relegate...
No.
A world without... Let's get going.
Our future, for the freedom to live. Let's go! Are we on that giant flower?
We're finally here then.
But then, where is the core of the Great Spirit? Or the Renaissance, for that matter?
According to Hevrek 35, this should be where we find the core.
Rinwell, do you sense anything?
This is definitely where the energy of the Great Spirit is strongest, but what's giving off the most energy is the flower we're standing on.
That said, we're not gonna be able to destroy something this huge. You want me to hit it and see what happens?
Hey, look!
Renaissance!
Is that like Dana's astral energy? But why?
Porque la usa para hacer la dona.
What?
Stay sharp! Something's coming!
But once it's gone, it has so much anger. All of its fear has evolved into hatred.
So then, you're saying that this is the Great Spirit's core?
And in order to fight us, it's taken on this form?
My thorns. I feel them whirling inside me. They're getting restless. I'm certain of it. This is the source of my thorns and of my visions. This is the darkness that will consume all existence.
What do we do now? Rena's almost inside that thing. And I don't think we'll win this fight without it.
We have to get it back. We will find a way somehow.
Agreed. And now that it has a physical form, cutting through it's what we'll do.
Great Spirit, I understand you want to live. You've made that very clear. However, if you're planning on destroying everything, then first, you'll have to get through us. Everyone, let's go!
We're not energy for you to consume, and we're not puppets for you to control!
Only humankind has a right to determine.
Astral energy! Full throttle! They're not playing around! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
After all that, it's still standing. Just how strong is this thing?
It doesn't matter. We just have to keep kicking its ass until it bites the dust!
The Great Spirits!
Damn, must have been conserving its energy for an escape.
That bastard took off with the Renasolma!
We can't stand here and wait for it to come back. We'll have to follow it through there.
You're right. I don't like it, but we've got no choice.
Yeah. No matter what, we can't let it get away.
All right, let's go.
I'm surprised we can stand here at all. What in the hell is this place?
Beats me. I've never seen anything like it. More importantly, where's the Great Spirit?
Look! Over there!
What in the world? It's changing shape?
Oh, this is bad. It looks like it's regaining.
Damn it!
Watch out!
Guess they're here to.
That means we've got it.
Get out of our way already!
I didn't expect such base tactics from a supreme being.
You can't assume we're fighting something that thinks like a human!
Whatever it is, it's wasting time, Maggie.
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Here I go!
You're open! You're open!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Brace yourselves! We're going to crash!
We caught up to it.
Hold on. Why did it stop absorbing the energy from Dana?
Like it or not, it lacks the means to do so whilst fighting us. We've become the bigger threat and forced its hand.
All right then. Let's get to work so we can take back the Renaissance.
This madness ends right here, right now, and this time, lost. You and me. From here on out. We did it!
No more dithering!
Our future begins here!
Always impressive.
I guess that makes two of us then.
You and me.
This is it.
This ends now!
Alphen!
Mhm. Mhm. Mhm.
Yeah! We're both fine. We're going to start the ceremony now, before it can recover. Shion.
Yeah.
I've returned, just as I told you I would.
Hurry! The Great Spirit is reviving itself!
Shion! Absorbing the Great Spirit!
Apologies. I can't suppress it for very long.
Hand it over right now. You plan to use this to defeat the Great Spirit. Which is precisely why I'm here. Stand aside and watch. So then you know how to destroy the Great Spirit. Just as well as you and your sorry lot. The great spirit that tried to control me will be annihilated. Won't let you do that! Yet do it I shall. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. You bastard! I shall fulfill my duty as a ruler. With this power, I'll bury that woman and the great spirit. Then this charade will finally end. Save everyone. And Sion! Silence. I'll tear you apart, slay the girl and the great spirit, and erect a fortress of death over both worlds. You control others to keep from being controlled, but that's a path of never-ending hatred. Don't you understand? It can only end in destruction. The only way to avoid it is with forgiveness! The words of a coward, the weakness disgusts me, did I? You're wrong. It takes true power to forgive! I have no use for forgiveness. The strong shall always triumph here. You say that because you've been alone. It's over! You are the last obstacle impeding my progress. Die! That's my line! I'll show you the limits of your solitude! What you've done is evil. There's no denying that. I know you didn't walk your path out of weakness, but merely from misguided strength. Misguided because you were alone. Because you had no friends to keep you on the straight and narrow. No one to use all that strength for, other than yourself. That loneliness could make a monster out of anyone. Out of me. I understand. And I forgive you, Volrun. I don't need your victor's pity. And you can choke on your vain forgiveness. Don't! You wish to save this world? To make your selfish dreams into reality? If you choose to walk that path, you choose a path of betrayal, despair, and corruption. And in the darkness at the end, I'll be waiting for you! Volrun!
Simplemente gilipollas el hombre. ¿Qué vamos a hacer?
I'm sorry. The Salma is...
Yes. But you still possess the blazing sword. It may not be quite as strong as the Rena's Alma, but nonetheless...
I can't. I would never. It would kill you!
My thorns, they're... Soon the great astral spirit will break free. And when that happens, no one will be spared. But there's still time. You can still destroy the thorns. And me with them.
But that's exactly what we've been fighting to prevent. I promised I would find a way to save you.
You did. I know. But I don't want you to die either. So please, don't let me be the end of the world.
That's it. Look! The path Dana's energy flowed through is still open. We can use it to call out to Dana's will!
Alphen, what are you saying?
Don't you remember? Rinwell said there was a little bit of Dana's will inside all of us. If there is a way everyone can come together to form Dana's will, then maybe we can ask for it to help us, to find us a way out of this.
Are you really saying that if all of Dana thinks of saving us, it will become the will of the planet itself? That's madness.
Maybe so, but it's the only way we can save you. And the only way to save Rena, too.
To save Rena?
That's right. Rena's will never had evil intent. If we're saving everyone, that includes them. I don't want to live in a world without you, Xion. And I'm tired of living a life built on death.
Alphen, I'm with you.
Collective will of Dana, hear my plea! I want to save Xion! And I want to save Rena too! I want to end this cycle of one joy, constantly being sacrificed for another's pain! So please, grant us your strength!
Qué bonito. Que se besen, por favor. Menos mal. Esto ahora es más pero no iba a ser. Pero ¿y la estación entre medio? ¿Qué queda como núcleo? Una pregunta así de importancia.
Let's go.
Las tres parejitas. No, ay bueno, ¿sabes tú? Madre, que eso, que tú quieras cojo, luego tengo que cortarlo el vídeo. No hacen la árbol ni nada. ¿Dónde está? Ay, le quito el sonido y estos más vientos. Es que no hay forma de saltar esto. Todavía queda el DLC, hay que decirlo, queda el DLC, así que... En fin, me imagino que el DLC irá de, bueno, el planetita este nuevo. Por las peripecias que se hagan en el planetita nuevo. Llámame loco, pero yo creo que irá de eso. Ay, que voy 4 putos horas, madre de Dios bendito. Ya es raro que pueda hacer un directo tan largo, Es rarísimo de cojones que pueda hacer, la verdad. Te pido al 20%. Lo normal es que, ya te digo, 2 horas, no sé si acaso, hora y pico lo más normal. Pero bueno. Ahora me gustaría enormemente poder saltarme todo esto. Pero enormemente. Bastante bien, la verdad. Voy a decir que luego a la noche hacía otro directo, pero no sé yo, Con 4 horas aquí, no sé yo si podré hacer el luego directo o no. Se intentará, supongo. Pero gracias a que no he hecho mucho caso de las cosas de casa. La clase de finiquitar pronto y no he escuchado por ahí un otro quejido tal y cual, pero yo... Conmigo no va. Tengo aquí 2 ruidos que se han ido a hacer ya... Bueno, no todo. 2 ruidosos que me impiden escuchar, así que si me queréis decir algo, venís y me lo decís. Que si no, os escuchará Dios. Por eso ha sido posible un directo tan largo de 4 horas. Sí, no, ya te digo. Hacía años. Pero años. Que no podía hacer un directo tan largo. Si me va a hacer un recorrido de todo el juego. Ay, que se me queda la garganta seca. Así en escenitas me va a tener aquí en créditos por lo menos, no sé, 10 minutos. Mira que está lloviendo, o estaba lloviendo, o sí, no sé, pero todavía no se ha ido el calor. ¿Seguirá con musiquita? Sí, sí. No está con la de la igua, pero sigue con musiquita. Yo es que la verdad, cuando hacen videojuegos estos que tienen bandas sonoras y demás, ¿para qué cojones? ¿Para qué cojones la banda sonora la registras como un derecho de propiedad? Aquí. O sea, quiero decir, para entendernos. O sea, porque es su trabajo y tienen que proteger su trabajo. Yo sí, ¿no? Pero que pueden dar una opción dentro del juego que diga quitar música con copyright. Algún juego lo he visto, que lo tenía. Y se queda con música sin copyright. O directamente acepto la música sin copyright. Que sería lo suyo, no sé. O bueno, decir, este juego no queremos que ningún streamer lo juegue mientras hace directo. Punto. Y ni le toco. Así. Ha habido un juego, por ejemplo, el Digimon. Uf, el Digimon. Hay como, no sé, 4, 5, 6 o 7 canciones que tienen copyright, que encima ni siquiera el copyright pertenece a la empresa que hizo el Digimon Master Sword, me refiero, el de Meo. Y es como, macho, ¿has hecho un juego y las canciones no te pertenecen? O sea, eso es una sangría de dinero cojonuda. O bueno, decir, este juego no queremos que ningún streamer lo juegue mientras hace... Como que encargas de hacer las canciones a otro y cada vez que tal tienes que pagar al otro. Cada X tiempo tienes que pagar al otro porque están sus canciones que tienen sus derechos. Pero bueno, a ver, todo esto es basado en... Mi culo no, en YouTube y las reclamaciones de YouTube. Sé que hay muchas que seguramente sean fraudulentas y en fin. Pero bueno, hay quien es guapo que las apela todas ellas. Me gustaría cortar el directo ya, pero tengo que esperar que termine el escrito. Espera que igual ya acaba. A ver. Que pasamos de créditos a otros créditos. Una pescadora. Una pescadora. Ujú. 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 Llama a casa. Panda, y te quiero y te odio a partes iguales. Ay. Pero es que ya me lo has dicho. ¿Por qué vuelves a pasar? Y todavía volverá a pasar. Ah, no, menos mal. Y se casa. Se la copla. Esa es la copla, sí. Bueno, fin no, porque hay un DLC, ¿eh? Hay un DLC y el DLC contra cosas. A lo mejor la historia de los hijos de estos, yo qué sé. Mira, claro, no encuentro nada. Vale, ¿qué sabes? Me está el mando. Sí, guarda, guarda. Por si acaso guarda aquí. No vayas a ser que me líes. Vale, me doy acá. ¿Qué? ¿Qué me haces? Y déjate de chuma no sé qué hostias. No. ¿Y qué hace una partida? Bueno, esto ya lo veré yo con paciencia de qué consiste y qué no consiste. Bueno, me voy a meter yo ahora, que ya llevo 4 horas y pico y no me interesa. Coño. Vale, oye.
Geatrum. Seifertam ye. Geatrum. ElNanuck chao.
Bueno, esto ya lo veré yo con
Geatrum. Chao barra ye.
efectivo, Esto parece que se le perdió, pero bueno, en fin. Chao, bye. La noche ya casi es al lado, así que no sé. Puede ser que haga directo luego del DCO, si está el servidor abierto y estable. Y si no, pues no sé. A lo mejor sigo haciendo directo de esto del DLC. Ni idea. Ya veré. El caso es que chao, bye.
Chao.